О боже. Напугали.
Напугали? Напугали? Тебе плевать, что ли? Привет.
Кричалка.
Ты кричалка. Почему я не могу больше?
Oh no, shaders. Please download faster. Oh, it's pretty slow. Completing the pre-loading for a game mode ensures smooth gameplay proceeded without completing the step might cause performance issues leading to lag, disconnection, and crashes. Chief, how's the day going? I think I have time to make a tea. Hold on. Woke up 20 minutes ago. Wow, you really live in my time zone. Yeah, we don't have a lot of time today. My goal would be, I'll try to push to 800. That's my ideal goal. Of course, I would want to push further, but seems like we'll have to take it slow. I think tomorrow we'll be able to do more rounds, hopefully till 900. Nate's internet crashed, by the way. He had his first crash in 200. The longer the game is, the higher the chance that you will die. Like that sounds very obvious. Yeah, Nate is on the console. It does sound very obvious, but like if you think about it, there are so many things that can go wrong in a long game. %. Come on, download, please. No, I think he lost his games before already. Like his save file didn't save or something. I think it already happened. I think it happened already, like more than once even with him. So he's not safe. Come on. Clancy. No, I like many people had this. Like Decal had this problem as well. Zard is on PC. Decal had this problem. And he's on PS5, I think. Many people who play consoles did have this problem as well. No, Decal is not PC. Decal is not PC. Decal is in console. He streams via PC, but he's on console. No, or easy. Hold on. Yeah, on ZWR says it's Steam, but when he starts his games, it doesn't look like. It looks like a PS5. This stupid update already took one round from me. Can I just stop preloading multiplayer because I don't care about it? I'm so disappointed that these stats are wrong. They are not correct. Like, this is right, but 3 days is not right. Because my latest game was, how many, 60 hours? Oh, no. Not 60. 40 hours, something, right? 40 plus hours, so it's not even 2 days. Well, actually, maybe it is right, then. This is definitely wrong. This is wrong too. That's bullshit. Bullshit. Although I feel like it only counts like my last session on the map. I'm really curious, like, what will it show when I'll finally finish my team game? Hello, hey. How are you doing today, Lo? Tea's ready. Yeah, that's exactly that. Exactly. Yeah, I think he plays on PS5. He just uses mouse and controller. Come on, 1%. Why is it so long? He plays on mouse and keyboard, but he plays on PS5. Like, it's very evident when he crashes.
Let's go.
Finally. Okay, 40 rounds. But I feel like I won't even have time to do 50 or like 10, 40 rounds today. Because I have like now that I have only 1.5 and then 2.3 hours. And so I'll be like 1.5 hours short. Shit. Yeah, that's bad. I wanted to do 800 today, but it seems like I won't be able to. Okay, let the grind continue. How is your day, Lo? Oh, I don't know. I have quite a lot of work today, and I'm falling behind my schedule, like 99 schedule. Now that makes me think that I won't be able to finish by weekend, which really isn't a problem. Like there is nowhere to hurry to. There is no point of rushing. Like, it doesn't matter when I will finish. Really, because it seems like new map is not coming out this season, which is good. But new season, like, it's not coming out this season, so I should have enough time to do Terminus. Although, like, I'll watch how Nate is playing, and makes me think that I will not be able to do Terminus no support, because Nate makes it look so hard, because he fails so often. I don't know about Liberty. Like, Terminus will take a lot of time already. I feel like even if I will do Terminus in like first couple of attempts, I feel like it will still take me more than 1 month. So next season, like season 4 Reloaded, will launch already. So it will definitely take longer, because it's gonna be my like longest one. Well, I'm even less careful. Hello, 6.1, by the way. And I don't think I will be able to do it safer than he's doing it. Anti-communism serum? You're a couple of years too late. A couple of decades too late. Can we use virus? That does sound scary. I want to do 2 maps before I do Liberty. Like, I want to do Liberty when I'm fully max refreshed. Yeah, didn't you know? 6.1 when we have democracy here, actually. No, I wasn't yet. Why am I collecting salvage? I wasn't. I'm 3 days from 900. Hopefully not 4. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it seems like 99 will be next week. Hopefully at least on Monday. Although it's only Tuesday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, it's only Tuesday, so it's like not that bad. But low today we're doing Moon Easter egg. Don't forget it. Probably like I even want to do it like 1 hour earlier. That would be better. Like to do it 1 hour earlier. Can you do it though 1 hour earlier? I'll ask Clancy as well. Kind of mouse is that? Vertical mouse. So my wrist wouldn't hurt. No. I said today. No. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I said Wednesday, didn't I? That's cool. Does require a learning curve from a regular mouse, or is it intuitive? Well, it wasn't that hard to learn. Like, it didn't take me much time to like relearn. Although, like, I don't know how it would play out with more competitive games. But it took like me or like 1, maybe 2 days to learn fully. Like, I'm really glad that I got it. It's also quiet as well. You can barely hear me, like me clicking. Can you even click? Hear the clicks? Click, click, click. I hate click a click sound. Because I think when I was doing like no, not Terminal. I think when I was in Liberty. Oh no, not Liberty. Oh my god, like Citadel. I bought different things to like help my wrist because it was really hurting. None of them worked except the mouse. And it does feel like people are struggling with the older maps. Like with Terminus, with Liberty, with Citadel, people are struggling. Like, I feel like we are getting less 99s now than we were getting before. Yeah, I'll have to do one pause for 30 minutes today. No, not tonight. For some reason I didn't see that message. Not tonight. Tomorrow, but 1 hour earlier. I think the last time we started at your 9, right? Yeah, Nate is streaming right now. Yeah, he didn't lose his game, but he might have one crash less now. Left, I mean. So will we be able to do Moon tomorrow 1 hour earlier than last time? Fucking hell. I left just before you got good. I left when your stream died, Nate. I'm glad that you got your save file back though. Or what do you mean? Another. In the same game?
or indifferent. Why do you think it's not worth it? Why do you think this game is not worth it? Did it happen to you before though? Like Chief is saying that if you're on the console, you should be fine. Like it only happens with PC. Although I think it happened with people who played on console too. Okay, yeah. So it does happen on consoles too. No, I just saw a lot of people crash on consoles as well. I'm pretty sure at this point, like this happened to everyone, except Insomnia. Yeah, it is weird. Give me an example, please. I would have continued, Nate, because it was your Wi-Fi, like it wasn't game's fault. Shit. Because I feel like with games, when it's game fault is less predictable, and when it's your Wi-Fi's fault is more predictable. Like it doesn't happen that more often, right? So I would have continued, Nate. It definitely is not just PC. So it's like around 20 minutes to, let's say 21 minutes to do 5 rounds. So like 42 minutes to do 10 rounds. And leaves us with 30, so 3 times 4, 120, so 2 hours and 20 minutes. Maybe we can try to do it today. I really want to get 800 at least. I was kind of worried, Nate, for you, because I thought that your stream just died and you just lost all your recording. No stream co-host? Nah, no one is joining. Razor! Amalgam incoming, a bit worried. Yeah, last stream we get grabbed twice. Yeah, this time is fine. Yeah, scary emoji. Oh, Clancy. You'll be fine if we start tomorrow 1 hour earlier than last time. Because I can do 1 hour earlier and think it would be better if we do 1 hour earlier. Earlier. I hate this word. To understand hull up. So last time we started at my 10 and Low's 11 and your 8. And this time I want to start at my 9, Low's 10 and your 7. No. Yeah, that makes me want to finish them already. Yeah, I hate 700s and 800s. Even on Tomb, these rounds are the worst. I always will complain about them. Yeah, like today I don't feel very good. I think like I should pick a day, like Sunday or Saturday, where I just don't do anything, where I don't stream, where I don't work. Just one day for something else. Yeah, like it sounds good, except it's usually the whole week. Yeah, it sounds good. It's just I don't like not working, because when you don't work, you don't get money, and I sure do love money. Just those kind of days will feel like a waste of time in my head. Hello. So this is our today's co-host. Don't be a slave to the money. Life is not money. Yeah, I know. But at the same time, I kind of want to get more. And also, I want to go to Japan. Not like that, Clancy. Hmm.
Wasn't Staba's stream earlier, and he said he's going 999, doesn't care about flawless anymore.
What?
Staba is going for 999, but he doesn't care if it's flawless or not anymore. He said,
He lost his dying wish or he downed?
nah, he didn't lose any, or didn't die.
Well, finally he changed his
Just
mentality.
Yeah, he just said he wants 999.
Finally. Finally he got it.
He's on 170, right?
Although this is still, like, it's hard to believe maybe, but this is actually not the highest round that got flawless yet.
Highest round flawless? What is it, 999 for you?
No, it's not 99. But it's my first tomb game with hand cannon, and was like 900 something.
140 something maybe?
No, I think that's where I died, but before that, I downed quite a lot of times. Because after hand cannon was a bit hard to get used to energy mines, although they are definitely easier. I just had time to get used to them. And that's why I downed a lot.
You have to do less than cannon. I think this one is easier.
I can't hear you quite well. I think you start talking into the mic and then you just like talk somewhere else.
Yeah, I have to be really close so you can hear
Yeah.
me.
I can hear you well right now. So I think in the first part of the stream I'll get to like 70, no, maybe 80. And then in the second part of the stream I will try my best to get to 800. The true meaning of life is taking pic of birds. Taking pictures of birds. Well, I don't want to do it all the time.
Bird watching.
Yeah. Just if I do, it's a lame excuse for me to go. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Oh shit. Yeah, it's a lame excuse for me to go out. What a dull meaning of life. What is a better meaning of life?
Idea. Someone who's not dead? No.
What? Someone who's not dead? What?
I have no idea, I'm saying. I wouldn't know what a life is.
Get as many 99s as possible. That's a true meaning of life.
That doesn't sound like a good advice. I don't think I would believe that.
So we're worshiping God and building the earth. Not in the mood to do rounds anymore. Just gonna watch your rounds. Okay, Nate, fair. Yeah, I felt like that when when I saw you on the save on this temporal save file menu, and you were just like hovering on the continue button. I was just like, yeah, like I feel like you're not in the mood anymore. Yeah, I get it, Mohammed. I get it, Mohammed. We got it, I think. Zombie for dummies, hey! The meaning of life depends on what character from the Wizard of Oz you are, of course. Zombie for dummies knows for sure, because he does charity. For dogs. At least that's what I saw. And that's a good thing. I don't think developing Earth right now can be like isn't impossible. I feel like no matter what people do, they will just ruin other future generations by the existence.
What? What is 42? I don't get it.
Yeah, I didn't get it either.
Maybe the viewers won't be depressed if Clancy isn't around. That's just my theory. Hitchhiker's Guide.
what
Oh,
are
I've
they
heard
talking
that.
about?
I've heard of that before, but that's I only heard about the name of that Hitchhiker's Guide. You don't need to hear me, Clancy.
Chief and Zombie for Dummies are on their own radio wave. They're talking about something we don't understand. Okay, an amalgam, and we're fine. Equilibrium. Drop in a quick like. I did then go back to my shiz. Good luck. Thank you, Lance, and good luck to you too. I said, Mohammed, that the future generations are ruined by our presence. And by presence of our nearest future generations, because I don't think like Earth can be healed from the damage we are causing. It can only be like slowed down.
Well, healing isn't instant; it's gradual.
The environment, the Earth, the planet. Just looking for a heart, then of course. Well, true, actually. That kind of touched me, Zombies for Dummies. Maybe I am looking for a heart. Damage? Pollution, carbon footprint, that kind of stuff. Well, you gotta harm Earth to some extent, or else you won't have factories manufacture stuff we need. Yeah, exactly, and that hurts future generations, because at some point we will run out of oil, and well, now we are kind of using electric transport, but it's not pure anyway, because it needs power, and power coming from power plants, where they either use coal, maybe wind, which is fine, but it's not producing like as much power as we need anyway. Even hydro electric stations are causing damage to the environment, because it's just basically flooding the area. It's not good. Farms as well. They probably blight and missed some. Plant will be okay. Animals and plants might suffer. Well, that's what I say about planet, because the solid rock of the planet itself, like it doesn't even care. Like it can't just explode and kill us all and then start anew. But the atmosphere, the environment might suffer and people will die. Not my frustration though, because like I won't live long enough to see that. But like future people, well, tendencies for I'll wonder how life will be like 500 years from now. Yeah, like people might like we might think of this as a problem right now, but people might come up with something better than electricity, or like better than electricity to run things. Who knows? Maybe element 115 will drop on the earth and it will power everything until it corrupts everyone and everything to zombies. Oh, kids, I don't know if... I don't think like future for kids is that unknown right now. I think it will be okay, but like their growing children maybe will suffer or something. But again, you never know. I think that's like one of the beauty of lives, that you never know what's coming, and you just have to kind of do everything blindfolded.
If a zombie outbreak happens, Clancy will still be in his house because he doesn't open first doors.
Yeah.
And what the hell are you guys talking about in the chat?
Hold on. Let me read it, because I missed quite a lot.
What's going on?
Yeah, it does take a lot, like 42 minutes to finish 10 rounds. Okay, so what I missed. Last night while we went to bed, the alternatives to I wonder how life's gonna be. We survived without electricity for a long time. Yeah, but like, it's gonna be a different thing now. Hydrogen is the future. With genetic engineering, we can make more dinosaurs for oil. I want the kids, yeah, excited about this. Clancy, do you have the number 14 as your ideal wife age? Oh my god. No way it's 14 legal. Oh, actually it is legal in Italy. Oh crap.
That's crazy, bro. What?
Exactly, just price of everything is just too much. If it keeps going by kids, it would be doomed, so I don't want any yet. We'll be slaying zombies with V. I'd ideally want to get married at around 25 and have kids around that age. 25? Yeah, I would say 25 for me is a bit too early though. Of my favorite sayings is life is shared sandwich. The more breed you have, to less shit you eat. What? One of my favorite sayings is life is a shit sandwich. The more bread you have, the less shit you eat. Yeah, good one. I think collectively is a conscious entity. Okay, yeah. Conscious. That's how I didn't know that it spelled like that. Wow. Conscious entity collectively is a conscious entity, and it's if its existence is threatened by us, it will eradicate, just like we wipe out an infection. Yeah, maybe. Japan consent is like 15 or no, I think it was before. Like they changed that a couple of years ago, like maybe 5-10 years ago. They changed it to, I think it's like 16, where like everywhere in the world right now. The Earth collectively, yeah. Yeah, it might be your children that change the future. It's true.
I don't know, bro. Children nowadays are glued to their iPads and talk about skibidi or whatever. But maybe, who knows?
Like I don't think it's bad. Like every generation had something that they were obsessed with.
We had our share of brain rot, but it wasn't the same thing. It's different.
No, it's just we look at this right now from different perspective. Like when we had our brain rot, we were considering it like it's cool, it's great. And
yeah, those MLG edits, they were like massive brain rots. I don't know how it's different.
So and now we have this, and we just look at this from a perspective of adults. So it's I feel like it's the same. Unlikely. Or your children will play Black Ops 27, smoke weed all day. Not bad. And then there is too much tech, but it's not going anywhere. Like, to be honest, I'm not worried about the future that much of humanity, because I just think
I'm
about...
worried about them discontinuing the zombie game mode.
Yeah. I'm just mostly worried about my own happiness and happiness about of people that surround me. That's mostly it. We're socially closer than ever before, but more apart than ever before. I would say we're socially closer than ever before, but now we know better than we are apart, more apart than ever, than we are apart. Because people didn't know that we were so different before, because they just didn't know people. They just assumed, right? Now we know. How do you treat ChatGPT in your conversation with it? Do you keep it respectful, so if one day they take over, they will be good to you? No, like I rarely use ChatGPT, first of all, because here it's only accessible via VPN and I can't buy a subscription to it. But whenever I use it, I just use it, like. But recently I was trying to convince it that Texas is bigger than Europe. Yeah, and I think I called ChatGPT a couple of bad words.
Yo, why are we slandering ChatGPT?
I think you've seen the video where like a guy asks ChatGPT like, is Texas bigger than, or is Europe smaller than Texas? And ChatGPT replies, yes, Europe is smaller than Texas, and then provides proof where Europe is obviously bigger. Then the person replies again, are you sure? And ChatGPT says, oh, yes, I'm sorry. In fact, my previous answer was incorrect. Here's the correct answer. And he says, Europe is actually bigger than Texas, and provides proof. And then the person asks again, are you sure? And ChatGPT says, oh, in fact, my previous answer was incorrect. Sorry, this is a new and fresh information that I got from the internet, and where he says that Europe is actually bigger. So and then just like it's funny. So I showed it to my girlfriend, and then I tried to convince ChatGPT that Europe is smaller, but I failed. Socially, we are closer, but we are disconnected due to the inability to see each other expressions or register intentions. Man, AI is useful as a big thing that happened. One of the best things ever. Yeah, like it's just I have almost nowhere to use it. Like if it was as big as it is right now when I was in school, I would have blasted. I think even I would have finished school like till the end, and with better grades as well. But all we had before is just mail.ru answers that didn't help all the time. Yeah, good luck, Lens. Mongolian? No, I'm not Mongolian. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Like I said that due to tectonic plates movement, Europe actually shrunk, and Texas actually grew up, and it made Europe in one day smaller than Texas. And ChatGPT was like, no, that's impossible, dude. Like I said, no, like read that book. Said him the name of the like not existent book. He looked like searched the internet, didn't find anything. He was like, okay, I didn't find anything. So if you're saying right, that's cool. But for now, like I still think Europe is bigger. They were just using the American version of ChatGPT. All we had before, man, makes it sound like he's from Dark Ages. Well, all we had before is Mail.ru answers. You don't even know what it is because it's just Russian thing. But like, if you Googled in Russia like any answer like from like the school book, you like 90% of the time you would find an answer. Because, well, someone asked it before and someone replied. But
what is that question, Mohammed? So random.
Yeah, I already said Mohammed. Oh yeah. Maybe we should try to convince AI that Earth is flat. I already answered Mohammed. I said no. Yeah, I will do another 10 rounds. Saving quit. We'll have a 30-minute pause and then I'll continue. I know that I'm not Mongolian because my parents are not Mongolian. And they don't have any Mongolian roots. Although it would be interesting to see, you know, the family tree map from the entire world, like where we came from.
Here's a funny thing, Clancy. I am, but not 100%.
How much percent are you Egyptian?
25.
Oh my god. I heard Amalgam roared the same way as it usually roars when it grabs you. My heart stopped again for a second. But everything's fine. Oh my god.
Only 5% because my grandma was Egyptian.
Oh.
That's about it. Right all along. What a shocker.
I actually think that we came from monkeys. Like, not monkeys, but ancient people.
Yes,
Did
I
you-
did, Chief. I actually built the schematics.
No, like... It's a bit weird though, like... How can you know a person without dating? Just like getting like straight getting married.
How would I know, brother? How would I know?
We used to get married like young, like 80 years ago or something, depending on the religion. It gives me some peace of mind that I thought it was aliens. Well, as with some of my exes, I thought that I was okay with them, but then we started living together, and I just understood that it's not like I can't do that. It's not the right person. What is it? Gamer, ignore the gameplay, or with the absence of it. Just ignore it. Ignore it. We're just talking. Like, don't even look at your screen. Like, look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
You should put the gameplay. Nah, I'm just kidding. I was about to say
Yeah,
swap your face cam with
I
the
would.
gameplay.
I would. It's just I think.
But
it,
you
like,
need it for.
Yeah, I think it's at the point I
for-
wouldn't like it. If that is reach or not. Is it better to play PC card on Steam or Xbox app? I do on laptop, and it's super stable for me. But
Do
I
not
think
buy anything on the Microsoft Store. Okay? If that's
I
what
know.
you're asking.
he's talking about like oh wait, you can buy.
You can buy
On
it on Microsoft. I think he's
yeah, I
referring to
didn't
the
know.
Microsoft App Store.
I didn't know it. I didn't know Bill 6 was like even accessible there, but now. I would buy Steam. I think Battle Pass or Battle.net also works, and I think Battle.net might be better because you can.
Don't do
No?
Battle.net.
Why?
Battle.net, no. It's not stable with its
Okay.
games.
Okay.
Since now Steam supports all games except Black Ops for some reason, why buy it on other platforms? Just buy it on Steam. Steam's the best right now.
Okay. Well, I mean, if things don't go well, you could divorce her. Also, before that, you could talk to her and whatnot, and see if you want to proceed with the process.
Yeah, I mean, like, just talking is not enough. And, like, divorce her. Like, you're saying that, like, it's, like, easy. It's just a huge waste of time.
Well, it's a complicated topic, so it need more explanation than that, Muhammad. But I'm too lazy.
Well, dating is a huge waste of time, but at least you don't go into the legal like into bureaucracy, because that will slow down the process like very much. And also, like, after divorcing, you might lose something if you didn't sign the prenup.
Look at what Chief said. He's right. I don't know why Black Ops 4 is not available on Steam. They brought back all the CODs from Battle.net to Steam, but not Black Ops 4 for some reason.
Now that makes it bad. Like, I would have maybe tried it already if it was on Steam. Seraptic, I just save and quit. Like, BO6 has save and quit feature, so I just save and quit. When I do all the games, I can't do all the games because I have to work on the same laptop that I'm playing on, so I'll have to figure it out later. You divorce your wife is by just saying you're divorced.
There's a BO4 project client or whatever. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I think I will get into it when I will actually feel like trying BO4. If it's not that serious, I see no point of like marrying, of the marriage overall. If you just can say just you're divorced. I think you need to ask like actual high rounders, not the fake high rounders. Seraptic, so sorry, I really can't help you with that. I wish I knew they. I knew that. Oh, actually, I think I asked Mystic, and he told me like not to put in sleep mode. Just like pause the game, maybe reduce the what is it called? Brightness, and that's it. A wife has the rights. Law is just as simple as you think.
I feel like it would be easier if you guys talk rather than texting, because you guys are missing so many points in my opinion.
Yeah,
Both
definitely.
sides. I'm not reading all of that because I'm playing too.
Marriage is just a commitment, and then there is a legal version. Sometimes marriage won't work out. When I see why force a marriage when two people aren't compatible. Yeah, that's what you usually learn, or like that's what you should learn while dating. But a lot of people, like most marriages, end up with divorce, unfortunately. Because I think like people are very rarely like 100% compatible. I think it's a real luck to find a person you really truly love and you can like spend a whole life together. Just one person, because it just sounds so unbelievable. Out of all people, you only choose one.
Yep.
Like in Japan, for example, and Korea as well, people try not to divorce because in their society it's considered like very bad. Like it's not like it's a sin or something, but like it's very humiliating if
Bad
you are
for their
divorced.
reputation
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah. So
Like a death sentence. I've heard about that. I've read
yeah, like
about
it's
it.
like a death sentence. Just in the society,
Very
they
bad.
yeah, very bad for your reputation. So like no one will want to date you again. For example, if they will know that you actually already divorced. So for that reason, people like really, really rarely even get married. They're just afraid of that. Even they are like forced to continue the marriage when like it's not working out anymore. When you leave your
Chief-
girlfriend,
Chief is talking deep, bro. This
When you-
stream is getting philosophical.
rights really, and it'd be worse if you had kids from her, or whereas if you were married to her, you'd had to spend money on them or something. No, like if you get your girlfriend pregnant, then you have to pay money for them as well. Like you have to pay child support. Just you just have to prove in court that not you, like they will just have to prove in court that these are actually your children. It's not like that you can just get any girl pregnant and that's it. You could say all marriages end in divorce or death. Some marriages just don't end and they just continue like not working, like as I said in Japan. That's why I brought it up. So wherever, yes, in principle, like for example, you don't marry, then have in mind, I'm gonna enjoy this woman's body for a month and then leave her. That doesn't exist. Yeah, in reality, it should be forever, and that's what I want. I don't want like Like I'm not scared about divorce. It's just I really, 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 really don't want it. But it isn't forever. I mean that if like conflict arises between the spouses and they thought, well, we can't continue, let's end this marriage, then that's an option. For us to continue if two people aren't compatible. I think what cleanse means, you likely will have a better marriage if you know a person better in the beginning before marrying the person. I think that's what he means, and that like kind of like raises the chances of the marriage of the successful marriage. Friends with benefits now, like friends with benefits is yeah, that's something I wouldn't do.
That sounds
Like-
toxic.
I wouldn't say it sounds toxic, just like I think I understand why people do that, but I wouldn't do it myself. Because
In my opinion, I
for
wouldn't either.
intimacy, I need like emotional connection with a person, and it's like just not that. But if you don't pray for the sake of God, your prayer won't get accepted.
I'm trying to imagine someone random joining, and they see the gameplay, but you're not like even playing, and we're talking about marriage and stuff. What the hell is going on? It's so random. Nice for a change, though.
Yeah, I'm actually glad we're talking about something. Makes my brain occupied.
Yeah, because the gameplay is just staring at the ground while shooting. That's it.
Yeah, there are no. Yeah, I kind of, Chief. I kind of get it too. Like, I kind of don't get it too, because really there is no benefit of getting married beside some things that don't really matter that much. Like, marriage makes more sense if spouses are from different countries. But if the spouses are from one country, that really doesn't make sense legally. Легально. А? Так, а? Ну, мы из разных стран. Ну, это будет иметь больше смысла. Ну, потому что если мы были бы из одной страны, даже если бы у нас были дети, свадьба бы не... Ну, типа, брак бы ничего не поменял.
Clancy, I think he's trying to say, here's the thing when it comes to marriage. There are people with beliefs, and not everyone has the same belief, right? So it differs from
Ну,
one
не,
person to
там
another.
что, это получается справка, то, что если чел заболеет, это никаких прям таких преимуществ не дает. Если из двух разных стран.
He's not wrong. Muhammad is not wrong. Intentions and actions both matter.
Because if other people didn't appreciate what you did, you'll be like, it's fine, I do it because I want to help people, not because I'm expecting anything from you. What's even the point of marriage if it isn't forever? That's the whole point.
You can't predict the future, Clancy. That's the...
Well, my point,
Yeah.
my girlfriend brought up the point that it provides you with safety, like a kind of a safety net when something happens with one of you, like jurisdictionally, practically, but I don't know. It really, in my eyes, just makes more sense if spouses are from different countries.
Not necessarily, Chief. I don't think so. Because people could have bad intentions but do good for the eyes of people around them. Not necessarily true. But I see what you mean there.
Well, Mohammed, like at the same time, like, will you like be really happy if you, for example, give money to a homeless person, and then after that you see him, I don't know, or like he didn't thank you and he just like got rude at you, and like you were supposed to give him money in the first place. Like it wouldn't make you happy. So I think like both of your points are are correct. Like you should do something without expecting anything like as a anything in return, but at the same time, if you don't get any feedback at all, or if the feedback is negative, then there is no point of doing it in the first place. Or like not point, like there is no like you don't get how to explain it, like you feel like it's useless, even if maybe it's not. The middle ground, you should become one with the other. If not, who cares about improve the relationship label? Like it's like let's say I donate money so people would talk good about me. What's the point? Like you help them? Still a manifestation of their intentions, not necessarily like. Let's say you're sick and someone takes care of you just because you're rich and you could benefit them somehow. What's useless? Didn't pay a lot of attention. Hold on. Huh?
Debate. Can't keep pausing and
Не,
looking
тут
at it. I don't have
челы
it.
говорят, что... Женатые челы говорят, что нет смысла жить. У них дети есть. Yeah, Mohammed, I said that if let's say, for example, you gave money to a homeless person on the street, and instead of saying like thank you or like appreciating your support and your donation, he said something rude or maybe something like imply that you had to give him money in the first place, so he didn't feel like he wasn't thankful. After that, you won't feel good. Like you won't feel good after that. You will feel like maybe not dirty, but you just won't feel good. And
At least you will feel good for helping someone. It doesn't matter what they think.
no, like
You are helping.
no, I bet you if someone will like spit in your face,
Of
not
course I
literally,
wouldn't
like not
feel
literally, like not
good.
literally,
Yeah, I
but
know.
like they will just spit in your soul. Let's say they will spit in your soul after you did something good for them. Like it won't make you happy. It won't make you feel good.
It won't make me feel good, but I know for a fact that I did help this person at the end. That's what matters. Doesn't matter how I feel about it, as long as I did the right thing. In this case,
Maybe it wasn't the right thing. Maybe you could have gave money to someone who actually like maybe even needs it. Maybe that person like didn't deserve money in the first place. Like you really don't know.
there's a lot of cases for that.
Clint says correct. The only person that intentions matters to yourself, because the others can only see your actions. Well, for us, intentions matter because we could get good deeds just from intentions. Okay, Mohammed. Actually, I'm not trying to get you. I'm just trying to ask, like, it's just a question. Again, I'm not trying to get you, but why do you do good deeds? For example, like for like HR, like you said, what was it? Why do you do them? Okay, and your intentions were to make zombies game and then see what we got. Yes, we could. That could happen. And have you never seen someone doing something good on the surface but has bad intentions inside? Like you could figure it out later and they did something bad. Never know someone's intentions based on their actions. Yes, sometimes and sometimes they're not.
That's a crazy thing to say. Clancy. How do you even come up with that comparison? Nice example, though.
The only person that can truly know your intentions is yourself.
Yes.
That's true. Well, to us Muslims, this life is just temporary. It's not die and get your black screen. There is a heaven or hell afterwards. Yeah, exactly. So why do you do that? So you do that, like, I don't want to put words in your mouth.
I'll try to explain it
Okay,
to
okay,
you in the easiest way. So, let's say you have this temporary life, as Muhammad said, and there is a book, okay, that records everything you do in your life. All right?
Yeah.
You with me? Then when you die, that book will be opened again, and they will tell you what you did wrong and what you did right, like all the good deeds and the bad deeds. And with that, you will be judged, go to heaven or hell. So people always try to do good deeds, try to gather as much as they can.
So at the end,
Like a receipt. It's like a receipt.
So at the end, all you do, all the good deeds you do, so just you, only you, won't go to hell.
No, it's only for you. Like every person is for themselves.
Yes. So it's like you do it for your own good, like not for everyone's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. At the end, you do it for yourself. Of course,
Yeah.
everyone will be for themselves at the end. That's natural.
So
It's okay.
like, so it just, the intentions at the end are just the same, for their own good.
Well, not like that, but at the end, when you're like, when you're dead, like they just come and tell you, here's the things you did bad and good, right? And if they say you did something bad here, and let's say you did something bad to someone else, they will take that someone else and get him to confront you, and that someone else will always say you did bad to me, just so they can get something good for themselves. It's like everyone's thinking for themselves at the end, after they're dead, of course. Now, you can do good. Of course, it will go for on your in your book, but you also have to think about the people around you. Like, do good deeds, but that doesn't mean you don't have to think about the people around you. But when it's the end, it will only be you. It doesn't matter who was around you. There's no one who will help you except yourself. Right? So now you can help people, get good deeds. Of course, it will go for you, but you still have to care about others around you. But in the end, you'll have to be with your own self at the end. Like, you can't wait for someone to cover you.
Yeah, so wouldn't it be better then to help other people make good deeds instead of you doing good deeds instead of them?
That will still help you get good deeds.
No, I mean, like, become homeless to beg money so other people could give money to you.
That's like a playing with the system. That doesn't work like that. That's like crazy. That's crazy.
Because like, I feel like if really all what matters is what is at the end, you will do more deeds by making other people a chance to make a good deed instead of like taking that opportunity from them.
Yeah, that doesn't work like that. Even if what you everything you do matters at the end, like you do this for the end, like when you die, you still have to do good deeds when you're alive. You can't like say, oh, I don't have to do anything besides do good deeds, so I can die, so I don't have to, you know. For example, I don't need to work. I don't need to, you know, hang out with anyone. I just need to do good deeds. It doesn't work like that. You still have to live your life. It's like you have to balance your life.
Yeah, good and bad is a matter of perspective. That's a very true statement, Chief. And like, I will give you example, which might make me go to jail in Russia. So I hope I will try to make it as vague as possible, like not as like not like yeah, okay, whatever. I'll just say it. I will not name the names though, and I will not name the countries. So there was like one person, right, that was afraid that his nation will die, that his nation will be executed, like the entire nation will be executed. And so in sake of his nation, he teamed up with another even more horrible person. He teamed up with that guy and slaughtered a lot of people, so his own nation could live and could survive. So for like in the eyes of his nation, he did a good thing because he let them survive, he let them live. But in the eyes of the other nations, he was a person who just murdered a bunch of people, like a lot of people. So like that's a good example of good and bad being just a perspective, because at the end you can't really tell if you're actually doing something good. Like, okay, no. Let me rephrase it. At the end, it's not always clear if your actions were good for everyone, or they didn't touch anyone, or they just were good for you or like your circle, and not good for the rest of people. Maybe at start, but now, what did you say again? Look, don't make me re-say it all again.
But that
Just
kind of sounds familiar to a story I already know.
Yeah, like it's a true thing. It's a history. Like you should check, you will know what I'm talking about.
Can't say names. We can't.
Yeah,
say
but
names.
I can't say names. I really can't say names. I really don't want to say names here though, and I don't want to name countries. Similarly, he's very good, but so many people will believe he found another market to farm. Okay, so I'll semi-quit here, I guess.
Muhammad, it doesn't matter what his intentions are. Mr. Beast did good, and that's all it matters. His intentions are between him, God. Doesn't matter. It's not between you and him. He did good. That's all it matters. End of story. That's what I think.
So, but like talking about that, was it good or not?
Sorry, I didn't read everything, Muhammad. I didn't read it.
That's what he said. That's what he said. That's what you said. That's what Mohammed wrote.
Ah, okay. Oh, he just sent it. Okay.
Yeah. So, did he do good? Did he not? People here think he's a horrible person. People there glorify him, like build statues.
True. Yeah.
And have monuments for him.
Just like Chief said, it's based on perspective.
Yeah, so it's a perspective thing. So are you back at what I said about who cares about intentions, only actions matter? What do you mean? What about it? Like I mean, like I will not repeat the whole thing again. Oh yeah, I will cut it short. I will cut it short. So again, there was a guy who was afraid that his nation is doomed to die because his nation was like slaughtered or chased by other people, and so he, in prosperity for his nation, to make them survive, to make them to like not let them die out, right? Because he was afraid that it will happen. He teamed up with another even more horrible person, and in order to survive, and so together they killed a lot of people in a lot of different nations as well. So his nation would like again prosper. And in the entire world, okay, not the entire world. Actually, the entire world doesn't even know him. Like mostly, people consider his action very bad, right? Like because they actually almost did a holocaust of different nations. But in the country right now, they glorify him. They build monuments, build statues for him, and he thinks he's a hero. So at the end, did he do good? Because he made his nation live? Or did he do bad because a lot of horrible actions he did? So people here hate him, people there love him. Can't say nations are good for God or heaven, but marriage about the people in it. I don't care if it's lasts forever, must last forever. But Clancy, you wouldn't want to be with a terrible woman that you don't like. For example, do you want to be with a woman that has AIDS? For example, let's say, well, like AIDS, you can get AIDS via blood. You don't have like to have intimate contact to get AIDS. So let's say, for example, you got married and then she was like stabbed, or like she stabbed on a needle, got AIDS. Like, would you divorce her immediately? No. You'll be here like with her till the end. Depends who you ask, don't it be? Yeah, it depends on who you ask. What a stream to join, whole. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, okay, I will have to pause. Like, we can still talk. I have like 18 minutes. I think I could have done like 4 more rounds, but don't want to risk it. Then I will have to pause for 30 minutes, and then then I will continue. Sometimes relations don't work out. That's not completely abnormal. If it doesn't work out and you try to fix it, back out. You don't need to continue it. Sounds like a hero to me if the treat was real, but then I would question why was that a treat to begin with. That is true. Like Chief. You can search him up, although I don't want to know cool names. But if you say Chief, if you say...
Let's say you want to search about like the painting culture. Like...
No. That's his teammate. I'm not
the
talking
other
about...
one. Oh,
yeah, I'm not talking about him.
Okay.
I'm not talking about him right
now. Then someone with a mustache talking about...
I don't think he had mustache. I don't know.
Wait, another one? I only know 2.
You can call names. Like, what was his name?
I don't know.
Okay.
Are you talking about the Russian guy?
He wasn't Russian though.
Oh, whatever.
Type in the chat. Or whisper. I'm not talking about Jews. Nah. Although they were there as well.
Did it in Discord. Is that it? Is it? Is it?
Hold on. No. Like, not him. He didn't team. Like, what now?
I only know 2 people. I don't know.
No. Okay, yeah, I told you guys, like, outside of the world, people didn't know him most likely. Outside of here, and in another country.
Is he Asian?
He's not Asian. Yeah, like don't interrogate me. Like I won't tell you. It just it's
That's
not like hard to see. Got a good idea? Yeah, he's not Russian. He's not like from like Russia. He's not from Russia. But he was in the on the side of Germany in the Second World War. So if your chief say that he was he did good, then well, then you so you can say that you paired with Hitler. Muslims usually continue their marriages for good unless they agree to not to continue because of the conflict between them or something. Or let's say the woman found out that her husband wants to get kids and he didn't tell her that. It'd be her right to divorce him. Yeah, but that's kind of like things you definitely learn in a couple of years of dating. Why doesn't make sense? Just think of it though you force marriage where life is unbearable. I think
Clancy and Muhammad should start a debate.
I think Clancy, like you, Mohammed, you share the points. You just don't like. You just say a completely like, different sides of the same point.
Yeah.
Wait, why can't you live with AIDS? Like, okay, hold on, Mohammed.
Wait, what did he say?
He said like, what if she had AIDS or like something like some kind of illness? I mean, like, let's say you are married, like you happily married, then she gets AIDS because like I don't know, like some dude stabbed her with something when she was walking like late at night, right? And like you won't just divorce her because like she got lethal disease. Like you would stick with her like till the end. Like that's just not right to divorce her right away if you can't just be together because she will like die or something. Hindrance in your like cancer? Would cancer count? Can have emotional stability or healthy values.
Wait, why, Muhammad?
Well, Clancy, that was just like completely out of nowhere.
You want to stay till the end with them, Muhammad? No, that's
Yeah,
the
like,
point.
That's the point.
I'm
Mohammed.
confused here, to be honest. I'm confused here.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused now with Clancy. Like they just completely said the opposite things of what I thought they would say. Gets beaten by her husband to continue her relationship with him. I mean, dating are for leaving the other person. Okay, so I think just to make you guys point to like clarify, I think what Clancy means is that dating supposed to be a perfect way to learn a person like to the full extent, and then date when you think that you're like 100% compatible. So this shit will not happen. Like, so Clancy just talks about the perfect scenario. Like, I assume what would happen like in his life, what he wants in his life, to get to date a girl, to understand that she's 100% like his soulmate, and then marry, and like have no reason to divorce. Right? And Mohammed, I think, is saying that this is not perfect, and sometimes like this is not perfect, and sometimes life throws shit at you and might give you some reason to divorce. But again, I feel like you're talking about the same thing. It's just Clancy's talking about like perfect, like ideally what it should be, and Mohammed is talking like what it might be if things go wrong.
Yourself.
If she gets a dimension, can't walk, shouldn't change the love I feel at her, and shouldn't get rid of the promise of marriage. Let's answer the question. Let's say two people dated, loved each other, then got married, and then the husband changed. He started beating his wife. Would you want such a marriage to continue? You, Chief, you.
Not I, you. What's I? Italy?
No, not Italy.
Oh, okay.
No, here I'm on Muhammad's side. Here, like, sometimes people can change. Like, I wouldn't say change. I think people never change. It's just, sometimes it's hard to see what the person might become. Usually, if he has some kind of problems, it's like slightly visible on the top. And well, if the husband is aggressive by nature, that's that should be like seen on the dating stage. No, Muhammad, you know what? Let's change it. Let's change it. Clancy, what if husband just doesn't want to improve. Like, he just doesn't want to do anything. He just, like, is like that. And you try to, like, help him. You want to try to help him, but he just doesn't want to help. He just don't want to be helped. And so he can't do anything. What if the woman started sleeping with the other guys again and again and again and again? She showed no remorse. Should the relationship also continue? Let's say the spouse just needs help, but you suffer from it. You try to help, but they just don't want to get help, because you can't help a person that don't want to get help. He said that marriage is eternal. That he said that marriage should be eternal. That it's not. That it's not is eternal. Yeah, it should last forever. Ideal. Again, Mohammed. I just think that Clancy's talking about the perfect marriage, and you're talking about what might happen in the marriage. I think
Just marry
Clancy's,
someone who plays zombies.
yeah, like, never leaves the house anyway. Because I think like, it can't be unconditionally. You can't marry someone unconditionally. Low, shut up.
Clancy.
All right, guys. Enjoy some Revelations gameplay. You can continue your arguments. And I will be back in like 30 minutes.
Right.
You won't even notice me not being here. Oops.
If you've been paying attention. Anyway, even I'm having a bit of a heated debate with the old Shadow Man and his apothecon. Things are serious, and it's making it really hard to keep this reality stable. I mean, honestly, look at it. It's practically held together with tape and bits of string.
Insignificant existence. You are but fragments of a bigger universe. be overwhelmed.
Double points!
The fury of the apocalypse will consume.
So, as if things weren't bad enough, I'm struggling to maintain my presence.
How are things going besides all that?
Making any at least as the same bollocks. I'm phasing out again.
And I got to round 100 on this in this game. That was a good game. Remember this like it was yesterday. Easy round 100 was. Stop lying. Well, you'll never see how this game ended. Actually, you can see how this game ended. Like it's somewhere in the channel. Where's Discord? Okay, let's continue. I need to manage to do 20 rounds this stream. Yeah, actually, even I was like surprised that I like wall runned the first attempt. I think it was the first attempt. Yeah, and remember because I remember that because before I wall runned and I like did like 5 attempts of wall running, and finally I got the perk, and then I fell to death, and I died. That was so bullshit. And then this time I got it first try, and then I got that shot, and I was like, what the hell? Can you please? Oh shit! Like fuck! I hate this menu. We concluded that the one and the only truth is that you're a noob. Okay. Okay, so what are you guys talking about? I didn't see the chat. Like, I only saw a bit of it when you couldn't believe it was actually me. But then I feel like I didn't see where.
I didn't believe it was you, but when
was
I
me.
seen you try to do the apothecary, I knew it was you. Get
When I what? When I what?
trying to upgrade the apothecary.
No, I know how to upgrade it. I just missed. I think I missed a lot of shots there.
I know. And why didn't you upgrade at least a gun?
Because I didn't want to like play with this gun. I wanted to get the thunder gun.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, he plays on PC, I think.
How do you know? I don't know how to do that currency. No idea. I'm a noob.
Called me
Could
up.
be a mod.
Okay, we need to do 20 more rounds and finish today, but only have 1.5 hours. Yeah, this day is crumped. And that's all you missed from chat? Hold on, what do you mean caught me up? A lot of work today.
Oh, Staba is still streaming. He's still doing the strat at around 198.
Yeah, I don't know. Really don't like this strat.
Why?
It's too risky. Like it's not worth it, I think. Was that like Murdic died? Although he didn't die doing this strat, I think he died for a different reason. An actual fun strat. No, this is the peak of fun. Like nothing will ever top this. What I'm doing right now.
This strat is fun than anything in life is fun.
Yeah.
I do want to do the tomb in the future, but I don't see myself going past 100. Else I will die probably before that.
Tomb is the best map if you didn't know, by the way.
I wish I didn't know. The map is not that great, in my opinion.
I think the idea of how rounds are here are good, but just how they are, how it actually is bad. Like just because it's
Yeah.
possible to do that, it's bad. I think mainly it's a problem because ammo is infinite basically in this game.
Yeah. Why even add ammo boxes anyways? Just remove them.
Yeah. But I actually called the strat for this map before it even got out. I said like, although like the only thing that was wrong is that I said that you will sit at the ammo box and spam eye staff, but full trade is so OP that you don't even need ammo. Or actually, it's not even Volt Trade, because this wouldn't be possible on Shadow Veil, for example. It's Mimics and Doppelgas, because there are so many of them, they just drop so much ammo. The special enemies, like, actually provide you less challenge.
I'm just looking at your ammo counter, and the 90 doesn't change. It's just a fixed
Yeah, it never changes. Like,
90.
look, I reload, it's already there. It's already 90. Because there are so many ammo boxes on the ground, or like ammo things, ammo drops.
Fancy should do a high round on the tomb. He would do great. He does.
I want to do Terminus, but at the same time, I'm thinking about like Terminus's 700, 800s. And then it kind of makes me scared a bit, because yeah, there's gonna be like 10 hours of 700 and 800, and then 12 hours of 900, maybe even more, probably like 14. Yeah, like after like watching Nate's game, I feel like I will like either die, because the support kind of implies you have to go flawless, and I feel like I will mess it up a lot. Ugh. No one can see me, and I lost my feeling, and I know I won't die alone. That sound is not my own. No, da 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 dun. Da da dun 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 dun. If my estimated time is right, I have 17 more hours to play. Which doesn't sound like that
17.
too much, yeah. Like we could do like 9 hours and be fine.
You think you can get the sub 50?
Yeah, I'm definitely I'm going for sub 50. I can afford a couple of minutes lost. Because currently I'm 25 minutes faster than 50.
That's a crazy claim by Clancy.
Clancy, I know. But I would have lost it anyway if I stopped the stream. So there was nothing really I could do. But at least you witnessed my peak BO3 gameplay. With wall running the shit.
Yeah, the only peak was the wall run. That one was nice.
Active, hey. Don't worry, Clancy, we will play B1 tomorrow. Yeah, I'm running Turtle Shell.
I want to play BO1. And we'll do a lot of box spinning. Oh my god.
Now we are lucky.
Is the death machine Easter egg for everyone or just the player who does it?
No, Minisurg is for everyone. Like, all of us will get 90-second death machine, and all of us will get all the perks.
Oh no.
Low is more active on your channel since he said he will come less. True.
Not really that active, am I? No, I said that because I had pick what there have been some.
No, low. Repeat it in your mic. We can hear it.
Yeah, I had what's it called, summer classes, but there are some subjects that I couldn't pick, so I picked less than I was going to. So yeah, that's why. Not.
I'm not
Right.
playing AFK.
No.
Guestly. I'm using my mouse, just wireless. Like, I think if I'll manage to do 10 minutes 400 flawless, then I will be able to do the whole 99 no support. Just time. That is a question. Now that Dangerous got 99 no support and Shattered Veil, it kind of makes me want to redo it as well. Kind of bugs me that I'm not first anymore. But at the same time, I don't want to do it. Because of the stutters. How are you doing, Ghastly? What are you up to tonight? Try to play Plutonium and see if you lose sound there too. Yeah, I think I will. I also need to understand, like, they have a specific way to open Plutonium on ZWR, like to show some kind of files. I don't know what to show them, and I don't know how to do that. I'll need to figure out how to do that as well. By the way, what does license support, like Windows license support, is? Does anyone know? And try borderless
Nancy,
Windows.
how do you do borderless full screen on Plutonium? I don't think there is a one for Black Ops 1 Plutonium.
Yeah, he said like use borderless app.
Because I wanted to do that one, but I couldn't. Only full screen or Windows. What's the app? Can you send it like Discord? Yeah. One v one grief? When? You can't now. I have to go in a few minutes. You will bully me, I know that.
Shit, I want.
Yeah, I saw
want-
you play with the Boy client. Does it give you everything for free or something?
Yeah, it does give you everything for free. I had infinite gobblegungs.
Tried this one, but it was kinda laggy for me.
Yeah, it is a bit laggy. So that's what I thought. Like maybe it's either my PC or maybe Boy Client is not that stable. Like it wasn't laggy, just
Does-
sometimes it froze.
Yeah, that's why I prefer the BO3 enhanced, but you said that it's not allowed. Only Boy client.
Speaking into the mic, please.
Yeah, you said the Boy client is only allowed for ZWR, but not really version. Boy client has a. What do you mean, Clancy?
Like I don't have like Boy Client. I have a Russian copy of a Boy Client because I couldn't find, because Boy Client was copyright striked by Activision, so you can't get it anymore. Like the game itself.
D7 patch. Okay, but doesn't BO3 Enhanced have the same thing? Yeah. Why don't you just try BO3 Enhanced V?
If you will send me a link how to download it, then I would love to.
It's easy. You just need to download game and dump files. That's it. There's nothing crazy.
You can't download the game for free though, right?
No.
That's why I downloaded this, because it's free.
Oh. I don't know then.
That's what I said. Like Boy Client is not free anymore. Like you can't get the game for free from Boy Client anymore because it's striked. Stabba. For another hour. Like if you show me how to get the game for, then I will. Like
No,
I
don't
have
think
it.
It's possible for free. That's
Like
fine.
I have it. It's just the version that I have right now. It's like I'm not really satisfied with it because in order to play online like with Mecha, we had to use some sort of like VPN so he would connect to my PC, and then we could play LAN mode instead.
Did you use Radman VPN?
Yeah, we did Redman VPN, yeah. And
That sucks.
yeah, and then we couldn't start in the lobby, so he had to connect to me in game. So he always started from the second round. Yeah, I still got 2 dying wishes left, Stab. Like everything has been fine. Like I got grabbed yesterday twice in a row, but didn't lose anything. You just need to react. You just need to react in time. That's how Boy Client. Oh wait, no way. You always have to use Radmin VPN in order to play BO3 with friends, and you always have to start with the second round. You can't go like join the lobby. No way.
Like you need to create a room, but when I played BO3 Enhanced with my friend, I didn't need to do that. I just joined his lobby. So I don't know.
How's your game going, Stabba? But Low plays on Steam, I guess. Do you play on Steam?
Yeah, I can have it on Steam. I have Boy Client. I have them all. Yeah, I play it on Steam, of course.
Didn't have a mutant. So be careful. There you always have to want to have a mutant, especially like doing this strat, because this strat is so unnecessary, dangerous in my opinion. But whatever. How much salvage do you have, and what round are you on right now? 1 hour, Clancy. 1 hour. Amalgam incoming.
Taba, yo! Alright, gotta go for like a few minutes, I'll come back later.
I think another amalgam incoming. Yeah, that's Saba. You're doing very similar. Like on salvage, you're doing very similar to what I had. Because I think on my 99 I did use light sword till 200, or lightning sword. No, sorry, light sword. Was it like I don't remember which one, but I was using it till 200, I think. I got 300k and then started spamming injections. Brother Low left the chat. stabber. He had to go. No one can see me and I lost my feeling and I know I won't die alone. We might get sub 50 99 stabber. Mines are like 5 minutes long. Like around 5 minutes long. What are your skulls? Like they're about 5 minutes. Love your mind. I hope you're well, mate. Well, I am bored. We did have a very interesting discussion today, though. Like an hour ago. But after the pause, they like already discussed everything. So now it's my last hour. I'm trying to get to. Yeah, I'm not getting to 800 in an hour. I think it would be like 95 or something. 100 my mate had max salvage and didn't even use it all, so it should be set to 350 to just spam injections, no causes or sword again. Well, I hope, Stabbo. I hope.
I love.
I love. We also love. 650? Yeah, for 650 for 6 million rounds is a bit slow, Skulls, if you're doing term as well. What did you say, Clancy?
That's why my love.
What you love?
You. Hi, my love.
You said
As
you.
in, ciao.
Ah, goodbye.
No, not goodbye.
Yeah, what did you say? You said.
I. Like
I?
hello, you know? Yeah.
Oh. Hi, hello. Razor! He didn't say to himself for playing this brainless map. I didn't feel bad for him. Razor, how is your BO4 doing? Just need to stay alive long enough to get what I need, then I'm invincible. Yeah, if you don't forget to join buy injections. Years ago? No, I didn't like. I like last time I saw you 2 days ago. You played Blood, I think. Did you finish it? Like, you didn't do it further? What are you doing right now then? So it's like an extra minute per 100 rounds. Actually, you know what? I did some more digging into the rounds yesterday, and I figured into the stats and stuff. And actually figured out that every 100 rounds actually slow down. How to explain this? So like round 200 to 300 takes, for example, 30 seconds, 30% more time to complete. Then around 300 to 400 it only takes 25 more seconds to complete. More percent of time to complete. And then that percentage reduces actually, and for example, doing 800 to 900 is already only 10% slower, and doing 999 is only in like 8% slower or something. So actually, like it slows down, but the amount of time that it slows down is actually not that big. Actually reduces. Don't forget standing next to table. No, Stella, trust me. Like at some point you might forget it. Any people in here? Let's all hit the like button. True. I found out the hard way that the golden spork knife isn't infinite damage like the internet says it is. It stopped one hit up to round 55. But I think people say that because it's that they didn't try it in hardcore now. I think people say it's infinite damage because it's like till the round cap, whatever it is in BO4, insta kills everyone, but beyond that doesn't. It's infinite damage in normal difficulty, but hardcore increases like BO1. So, yeah, like infinite damage implies that even on even like beyond. No, infinite damage implies that on every round that like no matter what round it is, it will always insta kill the zombies. Like thunder gun. But if it's infinite damage, but it's or like insta kills only because health caps before it can outmax damage, then it's not infinite damage, in my opinion. Spork, golden spork is not infinite damage then. Just a bit left from where you are. I'm not sure why it's 6 minutes rounds if you're at 5. Maybe because you don't hit 2 spawns. Because if you're a bit left to where I am, you might not hit the spawn to the right of me. Like that inside spawn. Where the mimics and doppelgangers are spawning. Health cap in the BO4 is only around 35. Oh my god. So yeah, it will be infinite normal difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, no, Clancy, you made me an idea. Maybe if I really like try to play BO1 in borderless.
Yeah, maybe that will work.
Yeah, maybe it will work. Because I won't have to like close the game. Because when you close the window, it kind of like lags everything. But also it was because of my headphones. Like maybe I'll just have to play, or like I will be forced to not to use my earphones or headphones. You hitting? Then maybe I'm assuming maybe you didn't do it consistently. Like you don't shoot the staff consistently. Although like I don't know, I didn't think it would affect that much the time. Maybe it's FPS thing. Because we still don't know how FPS affects zombies in BO6. The gameplay, maybe like time runs differently. So maybe higher, like the high FPS, the like faster your game is, and the opposite. I think my game would have ended not that far in anyway, because yesterday I think my internet went out for like 3 minutes and came back. Can't get the knife offline, so I had to play online. Yeah, that's stupid how BO4 like limited to some Easter eggs only being possible to do online only. But I was watching BO1 Moon around yesterday because some guy reached a new record, like I think less than a month ago, without astronaut. But he trapped him in tunnel 11, I think, not on tunnel 6. They tied most of the side Easter eggs as part of the main quest, and it's YBO4 offline, literally like playing demo from Timu. Yeah, like that's what I don't like about morning cards is like half of the side Easter eggs just like, connected to, or, like not even side Easter egg. Half of the map's content is just tied to the main Easter egg, like wonder weapons. Like Wunderwaffe is the only wonder weapon in this game that is not tied to the main Easter egg. Like you can get it without actually needing to use it for the main Easter egg. But in order to get it, you have to complete like almost half of the Easter egg, which is crazy. Like 1/2/4 maybe. Like one. Yeah, that's half. Like 1/3 maybe of the Easter egg. The game completely butchered offline. You've seen CJ. Yeah, that's what I have in mind when I talk about this, about it. I'm glad that BO1 is not like that. Please. At least my favorite game is not like that. Okay, I think I can do 10 more rounds actually. I think I might have time to do 10 more. So we would add at 99, maybe at 800. If we get lucky or unlucky. I don't even know if it's good or bad at this point. It still took 2 hours just to get the knife, the side quest, mind you, and all that setup and the stress just for it to stop working on around 55. And we had like 20 minutes. Shit. Yeah, I think, you know why? I think because Treyarch didn't plan Golden Spork as... Oh shit, Amalgam. They didn't plan Golden Spork to be with the hardcore in mind, or realistic, or whatever the game mode is. I think they planned it for just normal, regular, where health caps is around 35, and then they added hardcore and realistic, and left the golden spark as it is. Let me check my estimated at 100, by the way. So my estimated 33.21. I feel like I can do 10 rounds. Faster than that, yeah. I think we can improve our time even more. Here. The perk I was using, Ethereal Razor, which hacks like the Vselennus sword, hitting multiple enemies per swipe. If I had it in the modifier slot, it would solve the problem, but would also make another. What is another problem? And why didn't you have it as a modifier there? Like if you plan to have your golden spork as your main weapon, why didn't you have it as a modifier? You have 43 minutes to do 10 rounds. It's possible. We can do. We can try to push to 800 a day. We can try, guys. So the modifier for riese makes the zombies that are affected by the melee swipe are instantly killed, so infinite damage basically, but Stronghold's modifier is basically required. Yes, Tab, I think we'll finish the stream around the same time you'll go to sleep. We're going to either 800 or 99 today. Depending on like what round we'll get our max sum round. Or even if we will get it at all. Hope like we might not get to. Yeah. For the start to work, its modifier makes it so zombies that are killed inside the defense circle boost armor and damage. Without this modifier, it's not possible to do it. Yeah, so I see. So you had to. Why did you decided to use Spork though? So if we are getting lucky, we are getting background on 94, and then on 99 and on 800, and then on 99 or 800. If we are getting a, yeah, we definitely like for this to work, we should get maximum rounds on 94. Otherwise, I might not have time to finish. To get to 800 day. Only to stop on the max ammo round. It's like the light sword, it replenishes armor per kill. The Spork knife is the best melee weapon in the game and it's only blood. I don't know. Why did you want to use melee weapons though? Like why didn't you go with healing salvo or whatever it's called? Oh, because the infinite yeah, it's not the infinite damage. What about the one weapon on Blood of the Dead? Isn't it? Yeah, I suppose it's not infinite damage too, right? So just run traps then. Like OG. Real zombies. My god also drops off. Yeah, so you're saying for hardcore and for normal, the strats are basically the same? Use Rags instead? Ah, Ragnaroks. Wait, Ragnaroks. Wait, Ragnaroks are on Mob of the Dead? Blood of the Dead? On BO4? Oh, it's special. It's so like a field upgrade. You get Nikolai's flamethrower, success Echo's Path of Sorrow, Dams's Death Machine, and Richtoffen's Ragnaroks. Takeo's Path of Sorrow. Wow. Are they connected to the character? Or you can just have like any with every character. So like Nikolai can have katanas basically, Path of Sorrow. Would have been kind of cool if like every character had its unique specialists. You can choose whichever, but in the weapons description it's obvious who the weapons for. It kind of loses the idea then. At the same time, everyone would just play as Richtofen if Ragnarok's were OP. Or Taco if Katan's were OP. Yeah, I mean if for a certain strat, I mean if they were connected to the characters, like they were tied to the characters, certain strats would have been only playable as the character. Except flamethrower. Actually, I don't think I even ever saw someone use flamethrower. Welcome back, Lo.
Hey. I didn't even know there was a flamethrower. Must be really bad.
Yeah, I think I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever seen it.
I've only used the katana.
Amalgam incoming.
There's one, but it looks like a hammer, I think. I don't remember what it is. Looks like gravity spikes, but with a hammer instead. Now?
Should we start with where instead of tornado of wind, it's a fire, but it's more as a wind staff? How does it make? It doesn't even make sense to be a flamethrower then. It's just a like fire tornado thrower.
I don't know, Clancy. Maybe next time. I'm gonna do Liberty now. Just go home. I tell you, you like playing BO1.
It's one of the abilities of the normal flamethrower at level 1, but there are 3 levels. I can't remember one of them, but one of the other abilities is Fire Tornado.
Must do what I have.
We must do what you have. Trick shooting?
Wait, you play multiplayer?
Isn't morning, Clancy? Didn't you say that it's miserable to play games in the morning?
No, it's not morning for him, I'm pretty sure. It's afternoon. But why is he playing now?
It's raining hard.
Nice, let's go. I like rain.
It was raining yesterday.
I don't remember when the last time it rained here.
Oh, you do have water? Clancy asks.
What? Me? Yeah? What? Yes? Of course. You'd have to be more specific. Overall, we do have water everywhere.
Clean, drinkable water.
Yes.
Shower
A
water.
lot of that.
Tap water.
We do have tap water, but I don't drink that.
When I enter the building, I get like 130 FPS, but as soon as I even look outside, it drops like 15. The graphics standard is on the loss too. Yo, tap water makes you gay. Nuketown
What?
too? Oh,
I-
interesting.
I did not know that, Razor. I haven't tried playing a map other than what I think Mob I did when I had Plutonium installed. So I don't know. I didn't have any issues with the FPS.
Maybe it's because of mentally or something, because when you look out the window there, you have a problem to mental. Maybe it has something to do with that. But it's weird. The zombie is fine, so I wonder if it's players on the map that causes FPS to drop. Will you try Nuketown 99? Oh, I mean 99. High rounds?
Done. 9. Playing this game for too long. Not every game has 999.
Yeah.
What is the cap for BO4? Is it revealed?
People say, like, I think Riese said it's like very, 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 very high. There is a cap, but it's very high.
Only thing I can think of is 1024.
Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
Chief. $1024.
Makes sense. Do you think someone will ever reach that, Razor?
He said it's impossible to reach in a real game. Why though?
Why? Yeah. This requires lots of times, no? I know that the longest game was on BO4 map. Some guy was at like 412 hours, then he got power outage. He didn't even die. He had 412 hour on that game. Oh, how crazy that sounds.
Wait, what? I mean, he's onto something. That's how that Alex Jones said the same with frogs. Then boom, it came true. What do you mean, Grob? What are you talking about? He'd reset hundreds of hours before you even halfway.
I thought there was no reset time for BO4 though.
There's a study suggestions. Tap water makes frogs gay.
Why do you even know that, Clancy? Why?
Jones had said the government was putting special water to make frogs gay. I'm a for it. Who's Alex Jones? Am I missing something?
No idea who that is.
Depends on the map, but the estimated reset time for BO4 is around 512 hours. Everyone should know that. I have no idea who Alex Jones is. Alex Jones.
Wow, someone was like 100 hours behind that reset time. I thought there was no reset time for BO4. Yeah, I misheard
Nice.
it. Maybe the newer games doesn't have it.
There's a big guy in USA for conspiracy. They say he said sadly, Luke Hook's school shooting was fake. He's wild to speak with sometimes. JD Zom, hey. The government wants us playing BO6 being in plastic. Yeah. So Gra, JD Zom, how are you today, guys? Hope everything's right. You could buy some vitamins and dietary supplements from Alex Jones too. People thought that up until recently, like year, people. Oh, that was quick.
Okay, 5 more rounds, 24 more minutes. Can we do it? Well, up until recently, like here, I found out there is a reset, but it's high. Nobody has been able to reach it in a real game. I'm okay, bit bored. Today's quite busy with work, so like can't get as many rounds as I wanted to do, but I will still try to finish this game in like before the weekend. The guy who has the record on Ancient Evil is the closest person who's ever gotten to reset, but he was like 100 hours away.
Didn't he wasn't he like just meleeing zombies for like 300 hours? That game? Something like that.
Do you think BO6 has reset timer? Like if you don't
know.
save and quit.
It will probably be impossible to reach it in real time. Like you'd probably die before you reach it. Like in real life.
But like you can force reset, like with commands and with mods, maybe spawn a lot of
Maybe,
entities.
yeah. Yep, yep, that's the game, and it ended due to power outage too, if I remember correctly.
I think the high runners for BO4 just should run always on with the external engine
With the generator.
to power generator to power their PCs instead.
That's the meta. Yeah.
Yes, I crash every 2 hours. Let's not count that as a zombie game.
But the good thing about BO4, they didn't have the 25-day error. That guy could like pause it and play it, I don't know, like days after. Doesn't have to do it with what Tom Fantasy did. We had to like play 17 hours daily.
You lag and the round number goes in the middle of the down. No, that just sometimes it just never happens. Sometimes it happens too early. I don't think it's the case, Clancy. I think I get it rarer on Tomb than on any other map, because I think on the Shattered Veil I got it like way too early. Like in like first 30 minutes, and on Tomb, I think sometimes I can go like for an hour or more without getting it. Trek really updated their engine from for BF4 and Cold War. The O1 engine is still the best in my opinion. Maybe BO2 engine, like they're very similar anyway.
And BO3.
Ugh.
It's good, it's good. BO4. I didn't like they added the healing stim shots on BO4 multiplayer. You had to like heal every time you get damaged. Yeah, true, Razor. That's true.
No, it can run in all the games. There's just no unnecessary features there. What is the word? The best
What do you
zombies.
mean by unnecessary? Can you elaborate?
Like in BO6, what is it called? Another kind of sprint.
Okay, tactical sprint.
Tactical sprint,
Okay.
yeah. Absolute bullshit.
Why though? I don't see the problem.
Like, why do you need it in the game where you camp?
I mean, it's in the mechanics of the game. It's in multiplayer and Warzone.
Well, anyway, it was a joke, but yeah, but still, it's really, really unnecessary. Like,
I know.
just with the tactical sprint, the game doesn't flow that smooth. What else? Mantling in zombies. Like, why? I think mantling in zombies is a huge issue. He hates BO3 because he never learned how to G-slide. No, I did learn.
Ow.
You... Well, I don't know how to do it anymore. Like, if you ask me, I think if you, like, give me a keyboard and, like, put me in BO3, I would do it. Like, you slide, you jump, you slide, you jump. But there's, like, one more thing that you need to do there. I'm not quite sure. I don't remember what it is. Mr. Sneaky, hey! He hates BO3 because he never... so, yeah.
Yeah, stay safe, Razor. Very nice of Clancy.
God, it's better to have it and then not need it than need it and not have it.
He is right.
Nah, I would disagree. Because, no, you have it and you don't need it and it just... I don't know, it just ruins the flow. Have you ever tried, like, playing BO6 without tactical sprint? It's so much better. Like it just no, it's like so much. Game just feels so much better without
I
it.
don't know. I don't really pay attention to these small details because I mean, the game is too easy. You don't really care how you run or walk in this game, anyways. Plus, it's just camping simulator.
You almost there? Yeah, almost there. Let's just hope 99 would be a maximum round. Oh no, hold on, 98. No, 99. No, it had to be 99. Yeah, it had to be 99.
Yeah,
Can't be
make up your
98.
mind.
It can't be 98 because 94 was last maximum round, so it should be 99. If it's not 99, then I'll have to save and quit on the regular round, I think. To be a part of a wall or a bridge.
Wall, wall.
A part of the pond. At least they'll be eaten by the fish, so some kind of use. Have you seen Attack on Titan, by the way, Clancy? Maybe for that reason Willow wants to become a part of a wall.
Why?
Because have you seen the series, the anime?
I don't remember. I think I've seen. Few
Yeah, the
videos, but
Titans
I
are. I don't know if it will be spoilers, but I don't like it's an old anime. Like, so your fault if you didn't watch it and spoilers for you. So it's like the Titans are like the walls are built of Titans.
The Titan again. I forgot, to be honest.
I watch gay shows.
I'll watch Tom and Jerry instead. That thing is fire. That show is fire. The old one, of course. Not the nonsense.
Bridge will be best so you can get over your before hate. Yeah, say bridges keep getting hit from ships. If you didn't watch it, then the world isn't for you. Damn V is not holding back. No, I didn't say it. I didn't say that. I said if you didn't watch it, it's your fault. Cause it's an old anime. Like it got out like so many years ago already. Like finished. I didn't say
Like
the
an old
world isn't for
cartoon,
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that old. But it's like renting that someone spoiled you Game of Thrones.
I didn't watch that.
I didn't watch
don't
it
find
either.
Interesting.
I didn't watch it either. Jenny, you sounded like that. No, you can rewind. I didn't say that. I wish I said though. It's funny.
You removed that part from YouTube, by the way. You can't do that live. Just telling you guys.
It'll be world made of work against illegal immigrants. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. Oh, I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. An Englishman in New York.
Eagle alien? What?
It's a sing song.
Why does it sound funny?
I produce gay shows, Clancy, and
Yo.
your talent is good for that.
We? Who's we?
Also, you can thank Biden for tearing down the wall. Tearing down the wall. Wait, did he? So it will be. So he will. So they will just build the wall, like spend billions of dollars to build the wall. Then the next president comes and he just tears down the wall. And then another president comes back and like spends another $1 billion to build the wall. Sounds like money laundering to me.
Clash of Clans.
Oh yeah, we're just another day of Clash of Clans. Oh, the wall wasn't finished. What's the point of the wall if it's not finished? People can just walk around it.
Easy for you to say that. Doesn't sound as simple as it is. Talking about politics now? Okay.
Yeah, we talked about religion today, we talked about marriage, let's talk about politics as well.
I think we'll finish all the topics before finish all the maps.
Yeah.
Because this map is too boring.
11 more minutes, and I need to do 3 more rounds. Italy should rule the world. Okay, round, please end, please end, please end, please end, please end, please end. What's dumb decoy in this too?
Okay. What is 14? I keep seeing this number here and there. Why are you guys talking about it? What is going on? Am I missing something?
Round, please end.
Is it King Neptune the 14th? Yeah, I see 14 in his profile picture, but what is that reference to? Only thing that comes to my mind is SpongeBob for some reason. Why? Or no, sorry, also Friday 14th. Is it
It's Friday the 13th.
Oh, 13th, yeah. Wait, that's him? King Neptune from the SpongeBob movie? That's Clancy? Okay.
Come on, round, end faster.
Lengthy member.
Okay,
What?
if
I use kilometers. Not these, bro.
are you using inches or centimeters? I use kilometers. Oh my god.
That's me, that's not you. Stop. Do I have freedom or not? Am I even allowed to answer that question?
Razor, how many
One
inches
thing.
are there in miles? In 1 mile. How many inches are there in 1 mile?
16 feet.
Jilax, are you actually watching the gameplay? We're not watching the gameplay. We're just talking. The name is based around a very long member possessed by the best player in Italy. Yeah, let's just pray for the next round to be max round and we'll finish for today, guys.
The 14th meme is based around a very long member.
But there are 36,360 inches. Yeah, like, what kind of measure system is that? If in 1 mile you have like not even an even, not like it's not a number. 63,360 inches. Yeah, what is smaller than inch? What is small? Dime?
Mosquito.
Mosquito.
I don't get it, Clancy, to be honest. I have no
He's
idea.
talking about his dick. He said his dick is 14 inches.
Oh, okay. Smaller than... No. Because you're asking.
So you have different measure systems, Razor, for what? Like, what do you measure in inches and what do you measure in feet? Why can't you just use one measure system to measure everything?
How much is a yard?
Wait, do you use yards as well?
I don't know. I only use what's it called? Not imperial metric system. That's what I use.
Inches to feet, like centimeters to meters. And what are miles? I thought miles were like kilometers. I thought like miles were like centimeters to kilometers, but apparently it's not.
No. 1.6 kilometers is equal to 1 mile. No idea why it's 1.6, but that's how it goes. What about pounds instead of kilograms?
It's a completely different story. You use certain measures depending on how long inches of for very short distances. Feet are also very short, but way more than inches.
Yeah, it's like centimeters and meters. Yeah, just like Clancy said.
So it's fine to say how many inches are in miles then. Gra, what gra?
How many like inches inside a mile?
He said 63,300
That's
something.
feet, not inches.
Please be a max round, please. Fucking hell. Okay, guys, I have to finish here. I don't have time to do that.
Is that the same gra? Is that the same measurement?
What's heavier? 8
heavier?
grams of steel. What's heavier? A kilogram of
steel?
Yeah, or a kilogram of feathers. Yes, right.
Classic.
A kilogram of steel is heavier than kilogram of feathers because feathers are heavier than steel.
No, but they're the same weight or something. I forgot how it goes.
Yes.
That one's funny. I don't know any Italian. I'm not saying that, Clancy.
Yeah. How many feet are in mile?
He said that, I think. He said 63,000.
No, 63. I thought it was inches. No. That's that accent. Lemmy's everywhere. Praise. Lemmy show is the best. Lemmy show is the best. You know what it is? It's war. Bill, what? What's heavier? 1 pound of Maya's total skin or currency? All right. I'm gonna call it a day, guys. See you when? See you
Alright, bye bye.
tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, I guess. Bye. See you guys. I tell you how many centimeters in a kilometer, but would need to look up inch to mile. Yeah, exactly. Like, we can easily say how many millimeters in a kilometer. We can't even say that because it's just like 0, 0, 0, just one and the amount of zeros. But like inches, feet, kilometers, and miles, it just don't make sense. All right. Anyway, guys. See ya.